something under my mouse. There you go. More Sky Factory 5. I haven't played in a while, though I do remember my last time on here with the worm fiasco. I'll just leave that there. Breeding cows, you know, the old-fashioned way. You know, the old-fashioned way. We got some crafting tables. We could get red. I do know how to get red. I think the easiest way is through zombies. I don't know if that's exactly what I want to do, but it would make my HP bar red instead of it being grayed out. And that would be a lot of the colors, like yeah, like cyan, red, purple, pink, magenta. So really all the red related colors are all I have left as far as that goes. And then we're working to the tome with El Senor, you know, shit. El Senor Cowers. Damn, plants don't want to grow. I was thinking I'd just grow some wheat real quick so we could breed them at the start, but apparently this is gonna take. Plants hate me. This numbing cream that I put on my elbow, and I think I got a little bit of it on the corner of my eye, and now it feels all strange. It'll wear off eventually, but it kind of... I don't know if it burns or if it's just cold. like a menthol sensation. I can still see, so that's the good part. But then again, maybe I should go, like, rinse my face. For my own safety. Huzzah. If only that made them drop leather. We need tree parts in order to make stuff like that. I suppose we're gonna do it with white. See, it works well on trees. But not so well on that. Alright. Kinda forgot I need to You know, I need to shear them down. For the most effective dirt making process. Yeah, trees just grow faster, I guess. How's it? Put these in here. No, good to that. Place some of these. Maybe plant a few cobblestone. If we put a hopper under it. What happened to my vines? There were vines here. They just fucking disappeared? That's criminal. The heck, man? I needed those vines. Those were my vines. I did not permit them leaving. Under any circumstance. And how the fuck did the dirt get in here? Okay? Not cool. There should be leaves in it. Go ahead and throw those. Put these in there. Along with that. Well, hey, we got 2 more out. We need to make a good tree. They don't decay, do they? I hope not. Excuse you? Making dirt. Making dirt. Making dirt. Yeah, go climb one. They almost grown. They almost grown. Just gotta keep making the stuff. I wonder if there's anything else we can work to, but I want to make the freaking book so bad that like I just kind of want to grind it out. Because I don't want to be like doing things and then realize I should have done something else and it was kind of a waste of time because I want to do the book. Gonna make me jump on my crops. Freaking knew it, man. industrial hemp and frickin' balls and seed. Oh right, if I if I do all of them. Okay. Inferium essence. We're gonna have to see what we can do with that. We got 3. Oh, and the lime loot bag, which gives us creeper orb. Slime gateway. See, that might be useful. That's kind of crazy that we get a slime gateway. I don't know how it works after. It just makes it so they can spawn, right? Because nothing can spawn it in the beginning. You have to like unlock the spawning of things via the gateways, I guess. But I haven't seen anything spawn on this grass over here, so that's kind of why I think it might be that. Attack range. So wait, the different apples give different effects, huh? Slow falling. Okay. And it gave me a white dye for eating it. What about the dark green apple? Gives you luck. However the hell that works. And a green dye. And the brown apple. This is my only. Haste. That's not bad, to be honest. Do these not give anything? Yes, those give nothing. So these are the ones that we should eat. Sweet. Get our last couple pieces of dirt. I wonder if we can just set that thing to make dirt all the time. That would probably be nice. Could make a little dirt platform below the world for things to spawn on. I'll call it the kill room. Where all the things that want to kill me spawn, because that's what it'll be. We will see, we will see. I wonder if I make another wooden hopper. That's the question. If I make another wooden hopper. Can I do it here? No. Wait, yeah I can. I need slabs. And for slabs, it's just easier to do this. Come on. I mean, if we want sand and no, because this turns into sand and gravel. You don't need those. Those make cobblestone. So we don't need to make the little templates. Let's make 2 of them. And all that good for now, just to see. Come in here. You know what, we're gonna turn this into more of that. We have some smooth stone, or some just normal stone. Those will work just perfectly fine as those. And we're out of chest space already. Do we have any? We're gonna use these just because I like the colorless look. I'm a fan. It speaks to my monkey brain in the way that makes me go ooh ooh ah ah, ee ee ooh ee ooh. You know what I here is if I come down here and mine out these. Nope. Didn't want to mine out the second one. And mine out this, right? There we go. It makes that. And then if we place that below it and a chest right there, or right here, it will... Oh, no, we're on the bottom half. That's why it looked weird. I don't think we need the stone so much. Bucket we might need. We're going to put that there, that there, that there, that there, that there. Insert this here. The thought is maybe, just maybe, it'll pipe out. And then it went in there, huh? So it didn't pipe it out. I may need another thing for it. Or I might need like a chest downstairs. I mean, obviously I need a chest downstairs. Get these fucking things out of my inventory. Wonk, 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 bonk, bonk. It will be lime. Unfortunately. As much as I'd like it to be, Hey! It works. There's just not enough things in there at the moment. Cool. White logs are fine. I'll return those in the coal too. Because they're not like even the stuff I want to build with. Right? So. I need 2 of those, but we have white saplings. We just have saplings in general, which get us those, so. Look at the rainbow. It's getting so colorful. It was like trans colors when I first saw it. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. We're getting there. We're getting there. These are also moving along. Yeah. And I guess we're back to watering. Watch, we're going to get the book, or we're going to get to like here, and we're going to make something. I'm going to go, oh. Did I make obsidian? Yeah, I did. It's right here. Okay. That's how we got black, right? Do. Hey, my eye's not hurting anymore, so that's a good thing, right? Yeah, sometimes my arm, like my elbow, because my armrests on my chair are kind of hard. If I play like swivel heavy games with a lot of arm movement where I need to be locked in, I can rub it a little too much. It gets painful, so I put this cream on it that makes it not hurt so much. Which is probably not the solution. The solution is probably just, get a better chair, but we can't all be winners, now can we? And again, we got 5. I was gonna say, and again, we still need more of these, but we got 5. I mean, hey, when it's fast, it's fast. When it is fast, it's fast. Whoops. I guess we're just gonna keep making dirt, as the country folks say, buy dirt. And by buy dirt, I mean make it, because why would I buy it when I can make it? It's just simpler. That's the country way right there. Why buy it when I can make it? Let's go here. Do ba da. We're getting it done. Throw that in there. Those are some quick hoppers too. Like they ain't no slow hoppers, that's for sure. They ain't trickling that stuff in there. What's going on with the? You see in the map there where there's like squiggly lines all over it? Oh, that's because in the map thing, these guys don't have faces like this guy does. I think is the right. M's the whistle button. Tab. No. I forget what the map button is. It P? No. Let me head back. I'm glad I didn't lose this because I don't know if can you make a watering can? Watering can. Ooh, there's levels. That's cool. Oh, you can. We just. Oh. Prosperity ingot. How would. I have no idea how to make a prosperity. How you doing, dog? Do you have anything to say? No. Just sniffles and licks? Okay. I'm sure people enjoyed dog sounds. Can you speak? Can you tell them what's going on? What's going on? I'm playing Minecraft. And over there. That's the recording monitor, and that's the normal monitor. Oh my god, there's actually fucking stars in the sky, guys. Holy banoles. Whatever the heck a banoli is. Is so pretty now. Excuse you? Oh, now you can talk to me? Now you can talk to me. Do you need to go potty? Is that a yes? You need to go potty? Okay, right now? Well, I guess you guys are gonna enjoy what. Oh, got it. We'll finish this. Put this here. Don't go potty on the floor. We'll go outside. And we can watch the world burn. Hopefully I don't. Oh, shoot. said the cow. Look at them all. No significant growth, though, since I'm gone. I suppose we have more dirt. Automated dirt. That's fun. 5, 6. That's a decent amount of paper. Now we just need leather. How would one get leather? Leather scrap from silent gear. Wild and wing. Rabbit hide. Mana infuse a piece of rotten flesh. Alchemy cat. Yeah, that's a bunch of stuff I don't have. Horse armor, or any armor to include a saddle of the horse variety. Saddle, leather. Yeah. So, I mean, this also doesn't. Oh, there's more over here. Mob drops. Cows of all variety to include the Gast cow and the Hogland and horses and llamas and yeah, that's about it. Well, I only need 3. No, I need a lot more than that. Because, well, no, there's going to be 1 book. I need 3, 3, 1, so 7. Which means I need 7 pieces of leather from my mind's eye. That's what I predict. Right? 7 times 3 is 21, so that's enough. Enough of that. Okay, let's. I did hear that with a specific level of shears, force shears, you can use them to make things. Slicing. Using an axe and force or shears of any of these varieties, to include the normal ones. Solarium ingot, a zombie head, another solarium ingot, a silicone, redstone dust, silicone. You can make a Z-Logic controller. And if you replace the solarium with energetic alloy, you can make a zombie electrode. I mean, those are cool. It doesn't tell you what you can use it on, though. Oh, so force ingot, and that's 1 force gem, 2 ingots of iron or gold variety. Gold does get you 3 instead of that. But the question is, how do you make a force gem? Force gem requires a block of yellow dye, or yellow dye and white dye. Now, do I have yellow? We do have yellow. We did discover it. How did we discover yellow? How did we discover yellow? It doesn't tell us. Oh, wheat. Wheat. Can we eat wheat to make yellow dye? No. Okay, well, let's look at the ways we can make yellow dye. Of the dye variety. Dye. There's 10 pages of yellow dye. Dye. There we go. So, wheat in a crafting table. But that means we're getting less cows. I'm gonna, for the one time, get yellow dye because it will provide us with a yellow tree. And with a yellow tree, we will have more yellow dye. Watering the plants, isn't it neat? Don't you think the watering is sweet? Something, something galore. I'm not a whore. And sweet. 4 yellow dye, 5 yellow trees. Goodness. Then we take you. And we come over here. And this will make a force gem. Okay. That's step 1, honestly. Gives us strength. Plus 3 attack rolls. That's pretty good. Okay, so that is a force gem made. Big crown. Wait a minute. How does one make the big crown? One does not simply make the big crown. The big crown makes you. So that's a force gem made. Now we just need a iron ingot or gold. Either one will work. That's a crimson iron ingot. No, we need a normal iron. And the only way I can think to make normal iron that's not like vanilla is through gravel usually. So here, force rod on iron tools. We can't even make a force rod yet, so force rod recipes are out. And that's all the crafting. Blasting. We can make iron dust, iron crushed raw iron. I don't think we can do that because we don't have access to iron ore or raw iron ore. Is there any way for us to make iron ore? Light gray dye. Okay. 4 light gray dye makes 1 iron ore. That's interesting. Okay, so that's one way is iron ore. What about iron dust? Iron dust requires raw iron. So that's that. Again, blasting. Oh, blaster actually is different. This doesn't give XP, so why would I ever do it? Oh, probably because it gives you multiple pieces of iron dust when you break it. Sag mill. And a piece of cobblestone. But that's with the full block. I don't think we can get the full block. So we will not be using Ender IO iron powder. And then that's smelting the full block. Again, crush is create. So our next thing is we need to make gray dye somehow. Gray dye. Light gray dye can be made from, okay, how do we make gray dye? Gray essence. Is there any way for us to create ash? Do we have any of those is left over. We do. Leave some ash in our chests. Come on, give them to me. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Sweet. That's enough. I didn't think I'd ever need ash other than to make cobblestone, but for the purposes of Great Eye, and like Great Eye, and taking this colorless log and making some colorless chests. So we're gonna start getting into chest monster territory, I think, very fast. So I'm gonna take all the vegetation out and the dyes. All the things related to specifically getting colors or directly being like results or related to colors will be going up there. Yeah, that looks about right. Give me my bucket back. Or keep that because we need it. We should make more dyes. Like, doesn't this, no. You can only make it into a block of, colorless essence. Which is interesting. I should look, what can you even do with a block of colorless essence? That's an interesting question to me. We don't need it, so we can just throw those in there. Same with you. Excuse you. Did not ask you to exist here. Oh. Yeah. Gimme. Oh. Yum, 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 yum. Let's go back. Oh, you can come out. Clay can stay. Is there anything else in here? The colored leaves, yeah, that can go. Sure. We need a colorless tree. Preferably. And make it into a light gray tree. And then hit it with the Aquafina. And this should one way or another get us iron. Which should be enough. We have 4 light gray dye, so I mean, hey, that's enough to make 1 block of iron. Iron, baby. Okay, now let's see about this. Iron dust. Okay, we can make a blast. No, we cannot. Which means we can't smelt iron dust. Yes, we can. So we just need to make a hammer, which is these. So you know what? We'll do that first as our first task is making that hammer, and then we'll work on I mean, is there a 4th version? Like, should we make a force version of the hammer before we make a that version? Right. Engineer's hammer. Engineer. I've forgotten. I do not see a force engineer's hammer. So I do believe we will be making a engineer's hammer. Can we turn you into die? No. Pathetic. Slow process this one will be. Or maybe we should make a force water first. Before we work on force shears. I don't know, because how often are we going to be watering is a good question after we get what we're looking for here. So we come in here, throw that in there. Come over here, grab a piece of string. Come back over here. Take our iron out. Use the sticks from the trees we've been chopping down. Making engineers from the new. It was pointless. It was pointless. I mean, hey, a man can frickin' try, can't they? A man can try. Is there like any way to craft you into something that smells? I mean, this does because crushing, but we don't have the resources for that right now. You okay? Which means we need more trees. More trees for me. More trees. We need more trees. More trees. What? You got your treat. Go lay down. Go lay down. You're stressing me out, man. Oh, crap. Let's just get it. Oh, we got a great bag. the bag. Great pearl. Iron golem farm? No, wait a minute. Yeah, sure, we can put the gate pearls in there too. Let's get it. See, it's just a slow burn of learning the other ways to do things. You know, there might be a right way that's like more recommended than the way I'm doing it. But that's the joy of God damn it, I did it again. Of Minecraft. It's like, you don't have to do it the right way because there really is no right way. You know? Like, there's just the way, and that's the way you do it. Right? The light gray log. The light gray log. Oh, look at you, light gray log. You look so pale. More hemp. More hemp. More hemp. More hemp. More hemp. Put those in there. Go over here. Make a piece of iron. Put you in there. Bada bing, bada boom. Make me some more propel. Come back over here. Put it away because we don't need it right now. And then again, force is yellow and that. And we can just grow some yellow trees. That's 2. So this should make 2, which we can then use to make force shears, which we then can come over here and do some crazy stuff with these poor cows. Well, and that would be the end of the show. But damn it. So close. Wait a minute. I think it drops you at the origin. No, because this is not 0, 0, 0, 0 is like over here. Yeah. Close though. Close. And now we should have the required leather to make the number of books that we did you he ate some grass and he got his skin back. Look at that. That would be funny. And we're gonna make it all in the books, cause why not? Then we go over here. We put the leather away. We sort this thing out. Throw that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there, and that in there. Then we come back over here and we go. I need to make some books. We'll use you. Yellow bookshelves. And this will make logs, and the logs will be used for the betterment of mankind to make 2 bookshelves. And bing, bang, bong. What? Is that not how you make it? Did I remember wrong? Is it just 1? Yeah, it's just 1. Whoops. I mean, overkill's overkill, but hey. We got the book! We got the book! We got the book! We can mark it off now! We also need to... Oh, damn. We need to come over here and say that we also... Whoops. We discovered the color, but we had not discovered the dye yet. Right. And we already got gray, too. We had discovered the color, just not used the dye yet. Correct. You know, in that case, I can probably make more dyes if I put my brain to it. Will I? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. No. What does the gray apple give me? It gives me resistance. Good to know. Good to know. I'm going to forget all of these. I remember that yellow gives you strength, though. That's cool. So since we can make force, right? We can make force ingots. That means we can make the force tunic. Like we can make the force set, which is just from force ingots. We can make a force gear. Which is useful for making a force engine. Look at that. We can make a force engine. Let's go back to the book now. We have completed the tome. Automate your cobblestone generator. I don't know if I necessarily did this. Like, does that require me to use, say, like this colorless one with cobblestone and come into like here and go to silence tools? Like, I wouldn't know how. Is there a book in here on silence tools? Laser IO 101. Task book. Oh, hey. That's cool. How does one change it? I already had this book. Click it. I see. Thermopedia and War Notebook. Oh, this is Thom. Or Ars Arcanum? Ars Novea provides spells, crafting, magical devices, powerful trinkets, and magical entity automation. Okay. It kind of reminded me of Thom for a minute. I bet it says it below. Which, yeah, this is Forcecraft. I can just barely see it because the text is black and the background's black. Laser IO. Occultism. What is this one from? Ars Nova, yeah. Little Logistics. Modular Golems. Mystical Agriculture. Checklist. Thermal series. Okay, so no, there is no guidebook for this. So either you put it in here with some cobble and it upgrades it. Maybe like this even. Or potentially you come in here and you make the part. Which means you need a part blueprint. And then you come in here and you... How about we use this? I don't want to use my only obsidian block. Please. And then 2 wooden planks. Get out of there. We'll do it in here. And that'll make a stone axe part, which we can then put on you. Which makes you into a stone axe. Which still only looks slightly different. Interesting. Repair efficiency 5. Enchantment value 5. harvest level iron. Harvest level iron? What the fuck? Huh? What does that mean? Wait. What do you... Hi. This is strange to me. That... Okay, so it's still harvest level. I'm just playing some Sky Factory. Harvest level 0 snow. But it doesn't use the... Oh, because it's actually switching them out. I see. It doesn't delete it. I expected it to delete it. That's interesting that it gives you the other part piece back. Alright. We upgraded it. Automate my cobblestone generator is what I'm on. Throw dye into water. Changes color. I mean, I suppose I could do that for the fun of it. We could have some green water. Oh. It's going good, you know. I got some force shears. I force sheared some cows to make the book. Finally, I figured out that you can grow light gray trees to give you iron. I've been busy. I've been working it. You know, that's about how it's been doing. And now I'm trying to decide what I want to do next, because automate my cobblestone generator seems like there's a lot of options I could potentially go with there, like because I have access to iron now, and there's a lot of like stuff I'm pretty sure you can make base level there iron to automate that. The question is, which one do I want to use? I mean, I suppose I was working with force, so I can just kind of stick with force for now. If force even lets you automate block breaking. So I'm more focused on oh my goodness. I'm too deep already. The power force is confusing. To do so, you'll have to get an infuser. An infuser. Entry index. Bacon. Raw bacon into cooked bacon. 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 The bacon smelting recipe. Force shears on a pig will drop bacon, so you can get food. Hey, that's pretty cool. Bottled wither. I don't think I will ever be making that. That sounds like a terrible idea. Pig flask. Baconator is a tool that can automatically feed the user as long as there's bacon in their inventory. Or there's bacon in the Baconator's magazine. Excuse me. To insert bacon. Whoa. Well, that's something. Infusions that can be executed by default. I mean, I guess I can just make an... I'm gonna need so much space. I should just get to... I wanted to build like a platform. I suppose I can. If I'm gonna make this thing bigger, I should probably turn the leaves into dust. But if that's the case, I mean, I do have a lot of light gray. We could just work with light gray instead of refusing to use anything other than that, because that means we can also... Well, then we're not farming for dirt, are we? We're farming for iron then. Another light gray loot bag. Is that another golden pearl? Which? that one, disgraceful. I don't want to be anywhere near that gate pearl. The iron one, I think I could, like, I don't know, maybe, well, no, iron golden one sounds like a disaster waiting to happen as well. I'll make some normal torches. If I can. Can I make normal torches? Ooh. Black dye might be useful. Have not made black trees yet. Have not seen what they dropped. Okay, so how would one go about automating this? You could give me, like, advice, you know, like, why not give me advice here on which one it kind of wants me to use? I suppose because, like, again, it's trying to let you do what it do. Use the colored dyed water to convert sand into a dye block. Wait, you can do that? I need... you get in there. We'll go play... these can actually just sit in there. We're gonna turn, like, I don't know, a number of these into that. And... I suppose we could just do this. Gotta give myself enough leeway that I can, damn it. Oh, I suppose I could just drop down early and mine it from the bottom too. That would, excuse me? Oh, well, a man can dream. So, dropping you into, just turned you into a block of green dye. Which just makes the amount of dye that you can create so much more vast, because water is infinite. It dyed my farmland gray. Well, that's not necessarily what I wanted, but hey. I don't know why you would ever, to be fair, yeah, that's like so much easier than mining trees. Oh my god. That just means we need to make like one dye block of every type at least. Would be my suggestion to myself. At least every type I can think to make. Like, we have a brown one here. We don't really need to make a brown one. We could actually just turn this into 2 dye blocks. Because we don't really need, you know, that much brown dye sitting around. We can even turn this green into dye blocks. I mean, that's what I just did, so I don't really need that one actually. White. White's like huge. Didn't we have gray in here? Yeah, there's gray. And right, for light gray, this just becomes like, yeah, that makes that like 10 times more easier. Like quite significantly more effective. Right, we want a white one. You could also just, oh, you can't do this. But dyeing that turns that, which is interesting. I guess, or maybe it was a glitch. Maybe that's not supposed to happen. We can check again. We have extra white dye. Interesting. Don't know how I got it to happen last time then. Oh? What happened there? Did it just fall out of the universe? Right, you throw it into it. I'm stupid. my brain is going buku bananas right now. Buku bananas. My brain is going. There we go. Let's make one more. Because the thing about this one is I can use it to make force. Again, which seems good. Like, I wonder if you can make force tools using silence tools. That's a question that I'm now posing to myself. Like, could I put a force accent on this? If so, I probably just should and stick to using the silence tools because, I mean, they're cool, right? Might as well use the mod stuff while we have it. So we have the Prospector, Hammer, Pickaxe, Paxel, Matic. The question that I am asking myself is, for which, what can it do? Like, what is it? For all these, what is their strength and their weaknesses? Like, what do they get and what do they not get? What do they mine? What do they not mine? If you crafted this, something went wrong. The example matic, I suppose. Stone. Like, interesting. I don't know which. Well, let's make the one that we think looks cool. Or sniffer, your best friend. Oit and better than hose. I'm looking it up. This is too much. Is there no wiki? Is there no wiki for who to what? Maybe we need to watch a video.
Fit everyone in with iPhone 17 Pro.
Video
Stay
watching
connected
time.
with AT&T.
Thank you to this
Get
guy for
iPhone 17
video.
Pro on us with
So you might be familiar with this sort of armor, but how much do you know about all of this sort of armor?
I
What
know
about
nothing about
all
it.
of these cool tools? Or this
None,
altar that
nothing.
turns
That's kinda what I
Starlight
want.
into even better armor? Well, that is what you're here to
I-
learn today.
We'll
Welcome
get there
to
eventually.
Silent Gear. So let's start at the very beginning. There are actually 3 different ways to get started with this mod. The first one is to make something called a template. Now the template is basically
I
a
get
one-time
Oh shit.
incredibly cheap, just take 3 cobblestone and 1 dirt. You then want to make some sort of knife. Now the one that's recommended for Silent, and then in just incredibly cheap, just take 3 cobblestone. Just want to
Wait.
make, say, a sword, then a template is going to do that for you. But if you want to mass produce anything, then it's not going to work very well. The first thing you want to make is one of these stone anvils. Now these are incredibly cheap, just take 3 cobblestone and 1 dirt. You then want to make some sort of knife. Now the one that's recommended for Silent Gear is just this crude knife, because all you need is some sort of cobblestone, and then in here you need cobblestone, dirt and a stick. So very nice, easy crafting recipe. But it is worth noting that you can basically use any knife from any mod that you've got installed. So you've got Farmer's Delight, Aquaculture, all of those will still work for you. Then all you want to do is stick a log onto the stone anvil you've crafted, right click it with the knife, and you will get yourself some templates. But now we've got these templates, what do we do with them?
gets you
Well,
6
as you can
instead
see
of 4.
here, these have all got different patterns on them.
But then you also
Let's
get to
use
keep
the
the wood,
sword
so I
for an
think
example.
that's
If we go into
still
the
just
sword
better.
template, you can see the crafting recipe almost exactly mirrors what you would use for a normal sword. So
Yeah,
we would
yeah,
make the most important decision, and that is, what are you going to make your sword out of? Now, of course, you can play it safe and do things like wood, copper, gold. Those are all fairly checking out whether or not they will work as well. I have made a platinum sword before, which was really, really cool. For the purposes of today, though, we're just going to use an iron sword. So let's just put a couple of bits of iron on. And you will see that this actually creates an iron sword blade and not the full iron sword that you would have with vanilla. Now, these parts are incredibly important to understand because they are basically the building blocks for this entire mod. A tool, for example, a sword or a pickaxe, you're going to need 2 things. The actual blade part, and then a tool rod. And once you have these,
But they
it
also
is
just let
literally
you
as
use the
simple
stick.
as just putting it in a crafting grid together, and you will get yourself an iron sword. Something you may notice is that the normal iron sword from vanilla Minecraft and the iron sword from the Silent Gear mod have exactly the same stats. So at this point, you might be thinking, hell, what even is the point of making the Silent Gear sword? Well, there's a couple of main reasons you'll want to do this. The first one is that you actually get a couple of additional properties. So if we look at the iron sword, you don't get anything extra with that. However, if you go for the Silent Gear one, you have 2 additional traits, malleable and flexible. And if you hold shift and control, you can see what those do, and for both of them, it says that they occasionally take less damage. This is essentially the same as already having some unbreaking on your sword.
Well,
So this sword
shit
currently has
doesn't-
104.
As we've learned, shit in this in Sky Factory 5 doesn't break.
25 durability. So if we hit this dummy 10 times, it should get us down to 135. But you will see it actually only takes us down to 140, which means that we've set in a normal. Get this
Sure.
all the way down entirely. Iron sword will this early game way of repairing it. And that is that you can make these really cool items called repair kits. Now once again, these are crafted fairly similarly to the tools. You just need some template boards and some stone and a stick, and you can make the very crude repair kit. And then you can carry them around and repair your tools. Take the iron sword. We're going to need
I mean,
to
that's
and you
cool,
will
but
see
again,
to a iron
don't
sword game
really-
you only have 8. The
have
one I would recommend getting
durability.
as soon as possible is just the sturdy repair kit. What? And they are basically reusable templates. In order to make them, you're going to
Oh.
need this blueprint paper, which is
You can
just
make
paper
reusable
and
templates,
blue
that's
dye.
cool.
Fairly intuitive. And then you'll notice if we look at the sword, you just have blueprint paper. So let's just
The triple stacked fruity blast with a soft frosty bite, bomb pop.
The perfect name. That was almost yours. Get your domain on Wix.
just grab a few of them. Let's get the prospecting hammer, the saw, the excavator, and the normal hammer. And now, let's go on a little bit of a field trip. So first up, let's have a look at the saw. So the great thing about the saw is if bottom log, and it will cut down the entire tree for you. And you can do this on all sorts of shapes and sizes, and it will work extremely efficiently. And what's
Okay,
really
well,
good about
we
it
already
is
have
it
that
barely
too.
uses any hunger, whereas something like Vein Mine may take your hunger very, very quickly. Easily make yourself dirt. One is you
Yeah.
need a. And I would make these as soon as possible in the early game. You'll break the 3x3. And I would make these as soon as the hammer I show you is this prospecting hammer. Now what it does is if you right click, it will tell you what ores are over there. So on here it says that there's dark
That's
ore. So
cool.
ore. So breaking diamonds.
What about the other
Let's
ones,
recommend
though?
that you do so because there's some really cool stuff here. Now I'm not going to go over exactly how
Materials.
to craft.
Okay. Well, this has told me a whole lot of nothing, so we're just gonna make all of them to see what the fuck this is about. I guess because that seems like the most logical answer, I suppose. Or make both of them. And shit, we might as well make them out of force ingots. Why not? Or like, am I right, guys? Might as well. That's the wrong fucking block. We're gonna need more sand. We'll get there. We don't need you. Do we have a block of light gray in here? Or is it in my inventory? Everything is too gray in this damn game. I think I may have turned it into iron, which I put in here. Which I then have in my inventory. Cool. Okay, so alright, we're gonna turn these two. That one can't change because of the because of that. That's kind of interesting. And we're just gonna put these away. That way I can make more later. Do we have a block of gray dye? Shit, we don't. Okay. Well, we'll get there. We're gonna turn all of this. Not like I need a lot of cobblestone for anything else right now. It does say make an... we should probably make the cobblestone generator if I'm gonna be doing shit like this, right? Shit. I had a feeling that might happen. I had a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? I guess we have to mine up a little higher when we... Lovely. Thank you. When we do this, again, we're looking for how to make my automatic. What about Ender IO? Why not? Ender IO test category. landing text. Exit or entry index. This is a test category for testing. This is a test entry, but it should show up. An index of every chapter available in this book. You may search through the index or any other categories. Test entry. I don't know what I did with those. Shift click. Okay. So. Scam. Just to make sure. Yeah, okay. So Ender.io book title first edition Brown, pointless. Literally pointless. Unless we have to go to Laser.io for that. And this seems dubious. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem right to be doing that. Engineer's manual. Workbench and furnaces. Man. I thought I was gonna have a little more of a guide than I was getting, and I'm just not, am I? Like if I go to achievements, will it tell me which one I should use? Because these are just gates. Did fucking cow didn't count? Huh? Well, fuck you, gateways. I did a brown challenge gateway. Simple hats. Not what we're looking for. Trophies, gateways. Oh, we did do cow. So that one got done. Okay. So that's giving me no hints. You're really not giving me automate your cobblestone generator. We did that. Click on colored leaves. Block with a dye to create flowers. Throw a colored sapling into water, change its color. Do we really need to do that though? Like, that seems like a waste of time. To be fair. But I'll do it for the vine. What do we do over there too? We'll turn the whole thing yellow. And then what if what if we do this? Will it make like infinity yellow? Like, is this yellow now infinite? It'll never go away. It will always be yellow water. Anyone ever thought of that one? I mean, it's getting more beautiful by the day. You're just going to explode the second we do anything. It's getting more beautiful by the day. Well, that's satisfying. But only the ones below it. That's criminal. And somehow 3 pieces of gravel decided to not change, which is fine. So if I see. It's not infinite. You need normal water for it to be infinite. That's balanced. That is fairly balanced in my opinion. To be fair. I would call that pretty balanced, and that we should not worry about anything else too much. Then we come over here. We're gonna feed our hungry hippos. I want to feed you and you. Maybe we'll get a normal looking cow instead of the aliens. Not that there's anything wrong with aliens, to be honest. So you're gonna turn. Take a bucket of you for safety. And that gives us more yellow dye. And then we can come over here and steal the blocks of white dye and make more force with that, which gives us 9 force gems, which is cool because it means we can make more force ingots. And what can we do with force ingots? We can turn them into force tools, and maybe we can turn them into like the Paxel. So let's come down here and look at, say, this, and it's that right there. So, oh, we only have 4. Okay, well, what about the other one? The Matic. That one is 4, so we'll do that one for now, which is there and there. And do we get... Oh, excuse me. Do we get... No, we don't. So you cannot make force Matic. That's good info to know about. We have the force rod. There should be an infuser too. Gold true trophy. Reinforce integral components. Force and you, we already looked at it. We can make yellow force bricks. Okay, well, let's look at it again. Why not? Force and you. Okay, let's go back to the very beginning. Forcecraft is a mod focused around a power called force. Here you'll learn how to use it. We have power forces. Using to do so, yourself an infuser. Bat. Claw is an item that can be used. Tools, weapons. Damage. It's dropped by bats. Force and engine. Oh, these disappear as we look at them. Like we knew what the Baconator was. Force ingot. Force ingot can be used to create combined with force gems. And 2 of the same iron or gold ingots. Doing so produces 2 or more force ingots, which are usable by a wide variety of tools and equipment, just like any other ingot. The force ingot can be crafted in 9 nuggets and back. The force ingot crafting recipe using iron ingots. Oh, this is supposed to show the recipes using using iron ingots. I see. Gold ingots. Okay, so that's cool. Okay. I did look at mold with... Oh, wait, can we scroll? Ah, they're over here. So force flask. Force flask are force infused flasks that allow user to capture mobs. Oh. To capture a mob, you sneak right click with the flask in hand to throw it at the mob. The flask can also be right clicked on a cow to get milk. Force flask. Okay. a crafting recipe to convert entity flask back into force flask. I see. So if you just want to get rid of the entity, you can't. Force furnace. The force furnace, you can smelt blocks and items similar to a vanilla furnace, but twice as fast. The furnace can be upgraded by applying an upgrade core of choice to the upgrade slot in the top left. Once an upgrade is applied, taking it out will void it. I see. Oh wait, okay. So speed core will increase the furnace's speed 5-fold. The heat core will increase the furnace efficiency by 2-fold, allowing you to smelt twice the amount of items with the same amount of fuel. Oh, so it doubles the output. The grinding core will change the furnace into grinding mode. With grinding mode activates, you can make use of grinding recipes. For example, grinding a single bone will make it into 5 bone meal. Freezing core will change the furnace into freezing mode. You can freezing recipes, for example, freezing a blaze rod into a bone. I did see that. Experience core will increase the experience that can be obtained. That's pretty simple. Why not? Why not do it? We don't really need a normal furnace, do we? We will need some more gray. Let's oh, we are having plenty wine. And chum chong, bong, bing, boom. I don't really need the sugar cane on me. Boom. 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 Shit. Boom. And that would be enough to make some more force gems, which is lovely. So we don't really need a bunch of different blocks of dye specifically. But what we do need is the light gray. And we might as well do some gray too. Just, well, again, we don't need to do gray. But I want to. Just so we can have a piece of it. That's a gray strip log, not a block of gray dye. Of light gray dye specifically. Anything else we can put? We can put those in there. Because we really don't need them anymore. Light gray apple can go back in there. Hemp seeds are not a part of this. Those can go in there for now. You can go in there. Cool. Boom. And oh crap. Well. Haha. I am master of timing. We can put you and you and you back in there and then resort you. So now we can see that we have these colors, which is cool to me. But we need this. So we may continue making more iron. And we're gonna make a force furnace, I guess, because that seems like what it wants me to do. No, it doesn't. What it wanted me to do was to make cobblestone generator, and then I said fuck that. An automatic cobblestone generator, to be fair. We're just gonna set you there. And I'm gonna come in here and so right, we finished this Stone Age. Automate your cobblestone generator. Click on color leaves with a block of dye to create flowers. Do we have any leaves in here? We have these, right? And we have you. And we have you. So why not? Do we need grass for this? Is this finally my time to make my grass platform down below? Because I think it was pretty clear about what it said, which was click on a color leaves block with dye to create flowers. Unless it has to be a different color. Unless white doesn't... Oh, these are infested leaves. Not loose leaves. And stinky. I thought those were colored. Do we not have any colored leaves? I don't believe we do, because I've trashed them all. As they should be, quite frankly. Let's do the lime one, because it gives us inferior. Should be something easy though, if it's still technically in Stone Age, to automate my cobblestone generator. Automate my cobblestone generator. Well, I guess let's just look through them. So welcome to Sushi Go Crafting. Become a Tamai. Okay, I'm gonna be the first to say it. I don't think this one's gonna teach us how to yeah, I don't think the sushi mod's gonna teach us how to make automated crafting. We looked in this one, there's literally nothing here. Chronicle of Shadow, enchanting module, garden module, spawn module, the world of apotheosis. Apotheosis is organized into modules, and so is the context of this book. Disabled modules are hidden. Okay. So I don't think it's an apotheosis either. Cyrillic? Or Cyrillic. Cyclic? Whatever this is. My inability to read is probably going to bite me in the ass at some point. Learn about everything cyclic. Ads. Accessories, blocks, consumables, enchantments, gear, machines. Block breaker. Block placer rotator tables. The block breaker. Made from 3 mossy cobblestone slabs, a dispenser, a pickaxe, copper nugget, a tripwire. So the problem with this one is, again, copper nugget. Tripwire seems doable. Dispenser might be tough. A lot of machines here. And I also don't know how to run these machines. Because I'm not sure I have the power to run these machines. So let's look elsewhere. But if we don't find anything else, we'll come back to that. Because that does seem more promising than Dictionary of Spirits. Yeah, this requires read entry about FL hint : mark all entries as read with the I button at the top right. This book aims to introduce the novice reader to the most common summoning rituals, and equip them with a list of spirits names to summon. The author advises caution in the summoning of the listed entries and does not take responsibility for any harm caused. If you run into any trouble while playing occultism, please join the Discord server. The name of the mod was occultism. Whoops, didn't see that. Okay, so that's... I see, number 1. Lifting the veil, learn about the other world and the third eye. Okay, that, again, doesn't seem like automating my cobblestone generator. Engineer's manual, engineer's crafting table, engineer's workbench and blueprints, coke oven, alloy kiln, crude blast furnace, improved blast furnace, slag recycling. Overview and introduction. God! This one looks like it's gonna take forever, huh? This book looks like I'm gonna go do a lot of reading, aren't I? Okay. Fuck it, let's do it. Introductions. Greeting, fellow engineer, and welcome to Immersive Engineering. This journal shall serve as your guide for setting up all the new machines and functions this mod has to offer. Let's start with the basics first. Immersive engineering is built around the concept of retro-futuristic generation and transfer of energy. The energy used in this mod is forge energy, a trait shared with many other mods currently available. Alright. Energy is transmitted between connectors by the use of wires. Wires can only bridge a limited distance of blocks, so you will need to use more connectors as relays between wires. Okay, so every once in a while you gotta throw down a fucking connector in order to make sure your wires keep working. You have the choice between 3 different types of wire, which differ in transfer rates. Shouldn't there be a space between transfer and rates? 248 or 2048, 2048, 8192, 32,768 flux/tick. To switch between different types of wire, you will need to use transformers. So you have to like boost it up or kick it down. Like actual electricity. We did build this, the Engineer's Hammer. The Engineer's Hammer is the most important tool at your disposal. It will be used to form multiple blocks like coke oven and blast furnace. Crushing ores into dust or configuring blocks like wooden posts. Engineer's screwdriver is another common item in your toolbox, which you'll need to do precise configuration on certain pieces of machinery. And that's the introduction. So now we have ores. Lead. So we got diggy hole. We have bauxite. Found the world. That doesn't matter. I have indeed found uranium. Or made it at least once, somehow. Have not made the rest of these, though. Diggy hole. As we all know. Metal plates. Our hammer plus ingot. Wait, metal plates are a crafting material. Okay. I mean, I get this. Alloys. Industrial hemp is a remarkable plant. Not only are its seeds useful for the creation of biodiesel. The hemp fibers are also used for the creation of tough fabric, known as burlap. I would assume. The seeds can be obtained by breaking tall grasses, which we've seen before. We can also make tough fabric using a stick and 8, which allows us to create improved windmills, along with balloons and jump cushions. Jump cushions are made by 8 tough fabric, and you get 3 striped or strip curtain, I believe. Strip curtains are a piece of fabric that are mounted to door frames or other openings to serve in blocking the view. Serve in blocking the view. Why would you want to do that? When an entry passes through them, or when an entity, passes through them, they will emit a redstone signal. Right-click them with an engineer screwdriver to enable stronger signals. Okay, so this is also working with redstone, which is cool. That was plates. I looked at industrial hemp. Treated wood, which is just another type of. An arm to the post. You can also use transformers on a pole. Oh, I see. You need treated wood for the posts, the wooden posts that you put your transformers on. If you would like to move power. Again, we've seen a lot of power here and power-related things. Sulfur, nitrate, industrial dyes. Oh yeah, this was for that ethanol thing that I saw. I think that was in my other world when I was playing solo, or not on stream. Crafting components. Iron mechanical component. Engineer's blueprint. I don't even know if we shaders. So workbench and furnaces, heavy machinery, metal press, crusher, sawmill, assembler, automated workbench, squeezer, fermenter, mixer, refinery, bottling machinery, excavator. This seems a little intense. So I'm going to go ahead and go out on a limb and say that one probably ain't the right one either. And my instinct is still telling me it's cyclic. We've looked at that. Gadgets for derps. Building made easier. The gadgets. Basics. Building gadgets. Exchanging gadget. Copy paste gadget. Cut paste gadget. Destruction gadget. Why would you make me build big cobblestone thing before making cobblestone generator? Make no sense. Don't think it's gadget. I could be completely guide. What is implied energetics 2? Oh, AE 2. AE. Access the sidebar on the left to find the table of contents. Many pages have interactive scenes. If the scene has a plus and or minus, zoom button next to it, you can rotate and move the camera. Oh, I see. And we can zoom in and back out. This is AE. That do be looking like AE. Pattern provider, crafting storage, crafting co-processing unit, crafting monitor, pattern access, crafting terminal, pattern encoding terminal. Then we have smart cable, furnace, hopper, ME pattern provider, and then it is directed. Okay. I don't think we're at AE yet. I think it would tell us to start AE. Right? It would tell us to start AE. Right? Use a Stirling or combustion generator to make power. Craft an RGB die. Something about Ender IO. We'll get there. I don't think we're there yet. As much as crafting an AE terminal right now does sound enticing, I'm gonna go with we figure this and get through this stuff first. So again, don't think it's AE. Industrial foregoing manual. Basics. Agricultural and husbandry. Generator. Excuse me, I didn't want to click. Tools. Intrigues. Misc. If you need to automate all the things, you can become my Patreon. Basics. Being plastic industrial foregoing is one of the most important things in this mod, so make sure to master it. Fluid extractor, latex processing unit, latex fluid, plastic, add-ons, dissolution chamber. Then we have the agricultural husbandry, generators, tools, resource production. Getting things done. Again, doesn't necessarily seem like where I want to be going, but this also seems like there's now a lot of overlap between cyclic and industrial forging. Botania, don't think it's there. Little logistics. Blocks, short tutorial on little logistics. Visit the online guide for video instructions. Blocks. Automated. This feels like moving stuff. So one of the things that I don't like about mod packs like this is when we have 7 things that all do the same stuff. And I get that, like, sometimes that's going to happen. But, like, create's in here. Like, I know how to use create. I could just make auto cobblestone generator with the create mod. That would be an option. Like, I'm pretty sure, or maybe you can't. I don't know. I'd have to see. I'd have to go back into my create knowledge to think about it and look at the things and go, oh yeah, I could use that one in this, because create's just like that. I don't know. Let's do this one since it's at the top. Combustion generator, crafting machine. It's gonna be over here, but oh my god, there's items. How many different harvester, forester, fluid transfer node, fluid placer. There's every item in here. Block, like, cool. There's a lot of blocks. Accessories, every accessory. But no actual guide to using any of it. Oh, my brilliant brain. Ender apple. Schnapple apple. Sure, why not? Let's go make a fucking advanced crafting stick. We got the, well, actually, heck, we're gonna make a Paxel first, I lied. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I also just dyed my crafting table white, so now I have 2 of them. I have access to making ores now. Oh, can you dye? Oh, that's just okay. I see. You can use dyes to make different ores. Except diamond. They don't let you do that. Yeah, like coal. You can make coal. Okay, that's interesting. But was not necessarily what I was looking for. Oh yeah. I have one right here. It's just a crafting station. Yeah, sometimes they are clunky to use, but I was going in here to make a this thingy. Interesting. You know, for the fun of it. Not that I really know how to use it. To be fair. Hey, it does break cobble. It can harvest diamond. That's also cool. Magnetic pulls in nears, but yeah, I mean that's cool. I've been trying to figure out which mod I want to use to automate this cobblestone generator that I'm supposed to make, and I've not been particularly swayed by any of the mod packs that I've seen that could do it. I know there's like probably a billion options in that front. Sure, I'll take your 2 cents. Give me the advice that you think. I mean, yeah, but excuse me. You gotta, it's a part of the challenge book. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Is there a next guide to 2 fluor hoppers, 1 colored barrel, 1 wood hopper? Is there a guide text, Nihili? I don't think there is. What in here? I mean, oh, I see what you're saying. It's like using the whole stone barrel, 2 fluid hoppers, 1 colored barrel, and 1 wooden hopper. What are the fluid hoppers for? Fluid hopper. I would need brick, which is something I can do quite easily. And since I have free water right now, why would I not do it? Oh right, I'm out of that. So I should put a lava source on top of a barrel and pump water into the barrel. Infinite source above fluid hopper. I mean, we can give it a try. Why not? I'm gonna need some clay because I need the hoppers, right? I didn't want to. Water. I think I can kind of understand the idea that we're going for here. We'll see. We'll see. Did I die something? No. This should work. Yep. Of course. Right. I did it for that. Boom, boom, boom. More dirt. Clay. Now we make brick. Before we make brick, we make force furnace. It's faster. For fun. For funsies. Oh, we had a bit. We had a bunch. And bonk. That's 7 of those. And over here, we're gonna smelt 2. I should make an iron bucket too, so I don't burn myself. This, and then we use the whole. I think it's this. Yellow force. Huzzah. And then we put this back in here, and those in there. And that's working well. I wonder if there's different force furnaces. I mean, there's different colors for sure. That doesn't say different, level to me necessarily. And that you could just dye them. That's that, and then we need to do that to make bricks, right? Yes. Bucket. For the lava. Which is over here. looking at fluid hopper. Fluid hopper. Oh, we need wooden hoppers in order to make fluid hoppers. Interesting. Good thing we have these lime bad boys. Put those in there, and we can use this to make more chests. So we can put this, those in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. That doesn't go in here. These can go in there. Iron can go in there for now. Those can go in there. Dirt goes down here. Nice. We got some blocks. We come over here. You, chunk you. Boom. 3. That's not what I wanted. Sweet smells. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. We back. For the 100. Scary, 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 scary. And you can go. Okay. We have some blocks to build with. Let's get to building. So kind of want a gap below you so I can fix a chest down here, right? And we'll be thematic with it since my dirt chest is green. We'll keep the green chest as the mono block chests. That's there. You're now filling up with water, which is fine. And then what, like here? And then like maybe a whole boom. Just so we can get up here. I need more blocks. And specifically probably more cobblestone. Yeah, I kind of did turn it all into into sand, didn't I? I kind of did turn it all into sand. So you're gonna be like what, here, 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 and then like what, like there. I don't really want to waste my clay. You can waste this one. That there. Boom. Boom. The fluid hopper above the barrel is wrong. That's where the lava source goes. Oh, it's just it's just an open lava source. Then why'd you need 2 fluid hoppers? If you don't mind me asking. Also, how's this gonna work? Because right, that has to be there. Wrong. The infinite water source needs to be one further out so the lava doesn't touch the water. Oh, I understand why. That's why there's 2. Okay, that makes sense. It's acting as a pipe. I have understood the meaning. So in other words, all this building I was doing over here was a little silly, a little wasteful, but that's okay. That's a wooden hopper. We need a fluid hopper, and it's gonna go into that one, which goes into there, and then we're gonna place like. Should be better with blocks, huh? Of that, and maybe like a this. Go away. Come back to me. And you will be the lava, and this will be the other box. Honk. Honk. So did it pop it out? It did. Unless this was just stuff that was already in the hopper because of you know, stuff. Because it happens. I mean, there's no water in here, is there? Yeah, that also makes sense. Since the lava's there, come over here. There. Go ahead. Oh, heck. Whoa. I didn't notice that bug flew in my face. That. Should have got a little more running start there. It's grown so far down. Look at that. Whoa. If only it was actually climbable. Let's place this one here, and place that one, and that one there. Swap these out. Yeah, I should have expected that one. Should have expected that one, to be honest. We're just gonna place it like here. We're gonna place them there and there. And there it is. Interesting. And oh wow, it is that fast. You don't even need to mine it. That's so much better than anything that could have actually just excavated it. Like, this thing's gonna fill up in a minute and start shooting it out everywhere. Yeah, sometimes you get too focused on the wrong thing, you know? Like, I was so focused on, like, oh, I needed something to break the block physically that I didn't even think about the fact that, yeah, it can just click it out of the barrel, because that's how we made cobblestone earlier. Stinky, stinky me. Well, hey, you live and you learn. Now we have more space down here for dirt farm. Whenever dirt farm gets going. That's the real question, is can we make trees grow to put the leaves in there without having to do, like, actual mod work? It's pretty elegant too. Like, it looks nice. I like the way it looks. We don't really need that. And good light source. How are you doing, my cows? I also figured out I could make force shears. I made the force shears, if that wasn't obvious. For a little update. Well, that would be automated to me. I haven't done this because I haven't grown anything to make those flowers with, and it says colored, not colorless, so speed in detail. And as you saw, I got my force furnace up and running. I suppose I could come over here and shear these guys just so I have a little more leather. Not that I really need it for anything. The only thing I wanted it for was the book that ended up telling me nothing about what I was looking for, which was how to build something like this without... You know, I thought maybe the guidebook would point me in the right direction, and it did not. But you know, you live and you learn. Let's go over here. We have to. Let's do it because we have so many of these. That's just clever. Okay, so we'll have to make a colored tree, I'm pretty sure. And that's what I needed. Right, I get. Give me a little. That's a lot of apples. Okay, that's what I need. That, and that. You know, I just keep breaking stuff all over. To the farm. And you go in there, and you know what? We're gonna take the colored apples out so I can eat them. Make some more colorless things. And slabs. And see, the thing is like I figured that out pretty much for dirt, right? Because this is basically a similar idea. You just don't have to pump water in here. You pump leaves in the top, and it does it by itself. It's just applying that to cobblestone because there's like a physical in-game method. Should have thought of that. Should have thought of it. Boom, boom, boom. These kind of would like to expand my island a little bit. Oh yeah, saplings is nowhere near as efficient because they count for like the same thing, so there's not really a lot of reason to use those. But it does make sure that you don't potentially run out of saplings if you get lazy and stop thinking about the fact that you need saplings in order to make more trees. But usually that's not too big a problem, right? You really got to go pretty ham in order to get that bad with it. Got a little more space over here now. So now here's the next question, right? So you use this to make cobblestone, which we have a lot of, which you can then take over here and place in this to make lava, right? Which means that we could pipe the cobblestone out of here into a fire crucible to make lava, and that would make this an infinite lava source that doesn't hopefully take as long as dripstone lava. Not that we have any way to get dripstone, as far as I know at the moment. But we could do that, but that would also mean that we're not, doing the whole fiasco where you turn cobblestone into less cobblestone. This whole fiasco, which this would take me forever, right? If I was gonna do it this way. Lava is usually a power source, right? Like it's used in almost you can use it in almost any furnace as long as you have buckets, and it usually smelts longer than most things. This doesn't work. The frick? Did I, huh? Did I screw up the... Oh, you can't make, like... I see. I thought you could make, like, super compressed cobblestone. You can't actually do that. Wait, we can make a dice block, though? That's required. We gotta make super dice block. 4 dice blocks. Oh my goodness. Let's place them around. Ooh. They're a little funky looking, huh? This one's a 6. That one's also a 6. Oh my god, they're animated. Oh. Oh, it rolls. I see. Right there. The other two can go in there along with that and that. Goodbye, dice. You were for the streets. Yeah, the lava would be as a power source, at least in my head. I mean, infinite lava could be useful, and that's also technically potentially infinite obsidian, which, you know, who doesn't want infinite obsidian, right? Like, come on, infinite obsidian. That I could make obsidian pillars. Who doesn't want obsidian pillars? Yeah. You can craft obsidian from dyes? That defeats the point. Oh yeah. It's just black dyeing purple, which I don't have yet. Let's not talk about it. I tried to do this, but it didn't work with colorless. So, or at least that's what I assumed the issue was. So let's do green. Your element is green. Yeah, I assume Sky Factory 5 becomes Dye Factory instead of Sky Factory. Is that the joke? Is that Sky Factory 5 is just Dye Factory? That's kind of funny. I don't know if I want to look at that. The heck? Yeah, I kind of figured that out. A lot of the recipes you look and go, oh, there's just a recipe to make it via dyes. That was the thing that I figured out with like iron. So you can make iron through light gray dye, and then it kind of started snowballing a little bit. Sure, why not? Let's do this just for the challenge. Some noisy cows back there. Huzzah. Our break. I can't reach up there. That is a whole lot of bunkus. Back. Give me my full shiz. Huzzah. And maybe eat some colorless apples to regenerate my strength. And we're gonna need to take you and go. Oh right, the whole thing was I wanted to do brown. Well, too bad we did green. color leaves block with a die. Oh, with a die. Not with a die. Stinky. That's... Oh, you can dye to make everything green. Is this permanent? I prefer the world to not be green forever. Oh no. Oh no, I really don't like that. Go back to being colorful. I don't like the fact that the sky is green now. I suppose that everything else isn't green, and that's kind of fun. What about white? Does white take it back to normal? No, it just makes it white. Do I need like a color essence? Is there one that's just like all the colors? Dye. Like rainbow dye? RGB dye, yeah. Maybe we eat that one and it makes the world not look crazy anymore. Anyway, again, it's a dye. Maybe we need a different color dye. Well, that didn't make flowers, though. Click on a color leaves block with dye to create flowers. Color leaves. Not being very understanding game. It must be the same color. Well, I did that. It wouldn't let me click on it. It would only let me eat the dye. Right? Oh, I suppose there isn't a green flower, but like in the game where everything has every color, we're talking there's no green flower? Come on now. The only one that I have two of right. I suppose I could. Is there lime flowers? There are white flowers for sure. Huzzah! The little bounty. Now we can check it off. Throw a colored sapling in the water, change its color. I've done that, I think. I mean, we can do that for fun, right? I mean, I've changed it the normal way where you just click on it with the die. Oh. Because yellow and green do not make blue, so I guess it just liked the blue water more than it liked the green water. That's a little strange. That's what I'm saying. But that still gives me blue. The frickin' heckin' what? We can get blue, but we can't get that one. Anyway, it's a good way to get blue trees. Oh, does it not say colored water? It does just say into water. I can't read it. Okay, anyway, we can get blue dye now, which means we can make other colored dyes. Because that's something I've been lacking for a while, I suppose. Oh, we can also put these in here and those in there. We'll keep that. Whoopsie. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Oh right, because I have magnets in there. This can go in there, that can go in there, that can go, that can go, that interesting. That's definitely obviously a modded item, but interesting that we got that. Light gray logs, light gray dye. We did get blue dye, which means we can just make dye now. Throw a flower in there for the homies. Just throw all that in there. Can you dye blue water blue? Yes, you can. Which means I can make more blue dye. Huzzah. Which means we now effectively have infinite blue dye. Do we really need them to be in block form? I guess not. It's just taking up space. In my opinion. Except that one. Boom, 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 boom. I don't need the worms. The worms want me. It does kind of spread all the dyes out instead of them all being next to each other, though. Oh well. It kind of puts them in their own sections. Okay. Well, that's that. Throw a colored sapling into fire or lava to change its color to red. Or orange. Orange works too. I suppose fire is more orange than it is red. Depends on the kind of fire, though, to be fair. We do actually want to do this because it gets us orange things. Which we've had orange because torch, but, you know. Let's see what the orange apple does. Orange apple is fire resistance. Let's see what the blue apple does. Water breathing? Haste? Again? Or did I eat blue dye? No, I ate a blue apple. It puts blue dye into your inventory when you do that. Okay, there's that. You know, let's take the gate pearls out. This chest is getting full. Let's just keep it to, like, the trees and the wood. The gate, you know what? Let's make the gate pearls have the chest. There should be a bunch of colorless. Yeah, there they are. They can sit over here in the corner of despair, where they can't hurt me. I will have to farm the trees for gate pearls at some point, if I am thinking about that correctly. You can go in there. You can go. 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 These can go. That can go. I mean, you know what? You can go. You can go in there and make me more dirt. Right, because we've had orange, yeah. Use dripstone to convert a block of sand into a block of dye. Okay, I guess we have to make dripstone. Rip. Dripstone, brown, gray. Good think we have so much brown. Had so much brown. And then gonna need gray. That's soul sand. That's cool. We'll get there eventually. Let's turn it on. And leave the others. There. Go over here. Go over here. Get that with the drop in the pond. Get this with the. Oh yeah. Is it really? Or did my mic just get far away from my face? That happens sometimes. It likes to drift. I could also turn the gain down. That would probably help maybe. I don't know. It used to sit like there. No, I think my mic just got a little far away and I didn't notice it. It happens. No problem. Thank you for letting me know. Dang. Sugarcane is moving. The world is like a piece of paper right now. So that there. Come over here and then go boom and boom, and put that back, and that's 9 dripstone. I don't really need to make any more. Okay. Those can go down here, and that can go in there, and then you can come over here and grab this, and we could put that back in there, and there, and that, dude. Put that in there, and organize it. And I need to make a drippy drip from the dripstone. Stone cutter. Cool. Let's see if I remember how to make a stone cutter. I'm not sure. I don't. Do I need smelted? Do I need like normal stone? I do. Don't I have like a single? Oh, I have actually a bunch of it. I actually have enough. I don't even gotta.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
That scared the frick out of me. Like, I was so concerned. Why buzz, buzz, buzz happened in my ears, I had no clue. If you want your sugarcane to grow faster, use sand, not a typo, instead of dirt. Supercharge it with a redstone clock cycle. The I really don't need it. You know what? I'll remember that. I don't need sugarcane like that at the moment. I mean, even these guys just being here mooing their mouths off is annoying enough. Seeing that stuff explode would be crazy. We gotta listen to this again. What's the craziest thing?
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Yeah. 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 Now it has a window. So it can set itself on fire. Anyway, back to what I was thinking about, which was not normal. Yeah, I for a second I didn't. It took me like a little bit, and I was like, oh, that had to be that. What else could it be? Like, but yeah, it was definitely a little freakazoid. For sure. We use this to make a mossy cobblestone. No, right? Yeah.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
It's criminal. That's criminal. Someone needs to be put behind bars for that one. That looks a lot more ominous in the white. I think. Use dripstone to convert sand into a block of dye. Well, let's just see what the heck it's talking about first, I guess. I assume we're gonna like set a block of sand on top of a piece of dripstone. Somehow. Do I need a barrel? Probably need a barrel or some kind of collector, right? But sand's not fluid, so I don't know. Gee, it shows it nicely. Do I have a barrel just laying around? I thought it might. Colorless crucible. Does that work? GI shows it nicely. Look up any dye block. Dye block. Let's look at blue. Crafting. I'm scrolling through all of them. Recipe, not usage. Oh, right. Yeah, whoops. Oh. Dripstone dripping. Oh, blue water onto sand. I see. What if we wanted to make, like, block of magenta? You would need magenta water. Oh, I see the idea here. The idea is that you can use the dyed water infinitely instead of having to constantly. Aha. So like if I came over here, I came back up here, then you're gonna need to be like there. light gray because that's probably the most useful one right now. I suppose I could make gold. But let's just stick with iron. It's going to turn you into that. And then, excuse me, that there, right? Or let's say light gray, right? Yeah, sand inside of water gets that. Okay, put this onto sand. Turns the sand into that. Collecting drops works too. Use a barrel, not sure if Crucible works. Yeah, but like, would it work from a piece of sand? It has to be a piece of water, right? Like, say this gray piece of water should turn this into a. Do I need a barrel though? Because I don't think I can place it in a Crucible. No. Which means I need to come back over here and take come over, say here. Let's make another colorless crafting table to replace this poopy white one that I accidentally dyed. Colorless barrel. There. Oh no, you can't actually place that there. Huh. That would make more dye, right? We're just gonna let it sit for a second. Come back to it later. Let's see if it happens. Does it say how long it takes? No, it doesn't. Light gray water, sand. We'll see. I'm gonna put the Crucible here. Use dripstone to convert a block of sand into a block of dye. That'll start working. Ooh. Oh, did the white? No, it didn't. So did the white wear off? No, it's still white. It's just nighttime. I'm trying to think of a way to make red. Because if I make red, that means I can kind of make the rest of the dye colors right. Red dye. And it's the only primary color I'm missing. Manual item application. Red to red makes leaves. Oh no, yeah, we want crafting. Red flower, tulip, beetroot, red essence, rose bush. Okay. Smelting lead nugget. Can we make a lead nugget? Okay. What if we make a lead ingot? Can we make a lead ingot? We make... Thank you. no crafting way. There's no arc furnace. No. There's no dye way. Is there? Like, is there a? No way to make that. Crushed. Is there blue, purple? Don't have any purple. Right, that's the whole thing that I haven't discovered it yet, right? Tulip. What if I just bone meal grass? Would that get me flowers? I doubt it though, right? Because that's the whole reason why you can dye tree leaves and it turns it into flowers, huh? Sheesh. Sourceberry from Sourceberry Stack. Buman Chamber. Yeah, that ain't it. That ain't it. So that was one way I was thinking. Is there any mob drops? Red creeper. Can't get red creeper without red. Maybe it's waiting for us to get redstone. No, because it says craft RGB dye. So, you know, that would require red. Use a Stirling or combustion generator to make power. We can do that real quick, I suppose. Dynamo? Stirling generator. Yeah, bone meal, I have seeds, remember? Because of wheat. But, like, I don't think it'll get me flowers to get red, right? Like, even if I do bone meal. I think, it's 3, right? Oh, I suppose beetroot seeds do count as seeds, don't they? Didn't think of that. I'm gonna do something that I've been thinking about doing for a minute. Just making a grass platform down below for fun. For fun. This is gonna kill me if I do that. Okay, let's see if I can hit the water. The white sky. Ow. I did not hit the water. If the sky wasn't white, maybe I could have, yeah, I saw the beetroot recipe in there. I didn't think about the fact that you could get beetroot seeds from ye old, grass. Oh, yeah. 'Cause, like, you can't climb those. Right? Oh, you can. Can't like that, though. Hit it. Ow. Well, just the stuff in your hotbar, huh? I see. Huzzah. The tomb disappears. I thought I threw this into the void. Did I get it out of the void? What the heck? Back down with thee. Big snakehead. Anyway. Let's try it one more time. God damn it. Oh. Maybe I should just water bucket. Like that. Instead of trying to use this stupid vines. Oh. No! 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 Goodbye, cruel world. Ow. Don't you do it. Don't you freaking do it. My mic drifted away again. That's why I got quiet. Well, there goes all my apples. Okay. Give me an actual bucket of water. All right. Two, three, four, five. Don't eat the dirt. Cool. Boom. Perfect. Scary. Ah! Water bucket clutch. Shit. God damn it. Get out of here. What if that was the key? That would have been a little sad if that was the key. We do have more vines that we could use as an actual ladder. Maybe like some of that going on, maybe. Little bit of like. Right, and then we hit this one with the into the into the into the into the and then hit it with the yeah. Now we can climb up. And then still forgot what the map key was. Aha. Cancel. G H T Y O E L. Nope. K J map. There it is. Right click. Remove. Right click. Remove. Sweet. And then we need to make some more grass seeds. So I can. Nope. Don't do it. Even if I go in here and I go grass. What about lime? Nope. That's unfortunate. I'll move you to over here. I think it's you, you, and you. Grass seeds, Grass. Seeds. Oh, it's brown and green. You go, you go, you go, you go. Order. You can go in here. You can go in there. You. I suppose that sugarcane would be good for making leaves or dirt for this whole thing. Could be cool. Seed. Okay. We won't do it over here though. That's for another time. We'll do it over here since there's actual. There it is. Or was that hump? That was hump. What about that one? Aha! There's beetroot. Doesn't this work? No. Oh, right. It helps it spread, though. Doesn't it? Yes, it does. I think. Huzzah. Isn't there a way to make a better watering can? Watering the can. Inferium. Penundrum. Imperium. Supremium. Awaken Superium. Okay, so Inferium is made with Prosperity Ingot and Inferium thingy. Prosperity Ingot is made with Prosperity Shards. How does... By putting light blue dye in Soulfire, we get Prosperity Shards. Why not? That seems easy enough. We saw how to make soul sand earlier with 9, or it's with. Oh right, it's not over here anymore. It's with 4 of you. Gives us that. Do we know how to make flint? Or we have gravel actually. We just dig up some gravel. Put the colorless crucible. Oh hey, look at that. And you like gray dye. I don't know, put the crucible there. And then you put like a little thing to give it an update when it changes. This can go back in here, and then now we're looking for to become what? Looking for a little bit of the old gravel. Can be made by flint block. Crushing. Mana infusion. Crushing. Tough. Huh. Bulk washing. Gravel. Milking. Gravel. Crushing. Sag mill. Grinding function. Force infuser. Upgrade core with flint. These are not being very nice to me. So you're telling me you can't just get it from mining gravel? Like normal? It don't seem murky. Is there any other way to make flint steel? Flint. Also works with mainline. I was trying, but it was I sat here for a while. Didn't want to do it. Oh, there we go. I was just being impatient, I guess. Whoops. I thought they might have taken it out. You know, you never know what they keep in and what they take out. Sometimes they just be taking stuff out, you know what I mean? Let's go down here and do... Ooh. Does Soul Fire set other stuff on fire? We can just do it over here. Get some of these schlabs. Didn't I make a bunch of yes I did. Kind of expand this cobblestone platform a little bit so I can you know, hey, the sun's starting to look a little more normal. There's that. That light blue dye, which has got to just be blue and white. It's not just blue and white. I'm gonna tweak. Yep. And we throw this in here, and that gives us prosperity shard. Cool. Well, let's do that one more time for 2 more. What the heck just happened? Gosh darn it. I'm still not used to this being over here. And that's 4, which is enough to make an ingot if I had any iron. I don't see any iron in here. I don't think there's any there, which means I need to take you. Well, I do have a guaranteed way to get more dye if I need to, so don't have to worry about it too much. We got that working over there. something with this Infurium, right? Oh, it was for our watering can. We were trying to upgrade our watering can, right? That goes there. That's going there, there, and there, which makes us a prosperity ingot. Then we take that and we place 1, 2, which gets us an Infurium ingot. Okay, and then we go back to a watering can. Now to get the Infurium one. Oh, mystical fertilizer, which requires a diamond. This might be pushing ahead a little bit. Yeah, printer with RGB dye. Not quite there yet. Okay. So then this stuff can go back in there for the time being. And we can come down here and water this up some more. Sweet. And hit with the old grass. Not that we need this anymore because we already got beetroots. So that's already done. Yeah, I kind of figured there's very simple ways to unlock all of them. My sky is red. I didn't realize. Oh, it changes the color of the sky when you get the new color. I see. That's red. And this can be put in there for red dye. And we still have beetroot there. That also means we can make our GB. Which you would think would just unlock every color. They didn't do nothing. Funny. Anyway. Craft RGB dye. Done. Well, if they're all simple, I suppose we should try to knock the rest of them out, huh? Cyan. Let's look at what we got for cyan. Cyan dye. Obviously, block of cyan. Cyan apple. A pitcher plant. Pitcher plant is that and that, so no. Cyan rose. Seems interesting. Cyanescent, cyan apple. So there's nothing here that is catching my eye. Oh no, I do know about the yeah, I suppose looking in here to see what would give you the color would probably be a little smarter than try to figure out that way. But yeah, that's the way I had been doing it a lot of the time. Is just by looking in like JEI to see what you could use to make it instead of just going to the color stage. Didn't think about that. Cyanescence, obviously. Warped planks. Or warped wart. Ender pearl also seems doable. Yeah. I don't know. I'm pretty good at just like staying positive and trying to figure things out. It also helps that I'm not the brightest tool in the shed, so like I just kind of do it slowly over time anyway. Prismarine crystals, skulk sensor. So we're not gonna find skulk unless there's a way to make skulk that doesn't require am I not spelling it right? Am I being stupid? Oh, it's with a C, yeah. Is there any way to make any skulk related things? That's not mock-ups. Probably not. AU. Yeah, the quest book could be a little more, a little more direction. But I also kind of appreciate the idea that it, like, leaves it a little more open-ended so you can kind of explore it at your own pace. Just as long as you don't feel, like, completely lost, which it does, you do feel, like, completely lost sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Where you're like, I don't necessarily know what I should do here. Oh, an onion. An onion gets you magenta, so maybe onion is the way to go. Is there a way to get onion or onion seeds? Brown, green, black. There it is. And this should get us magenta dye. As a result of growing the onion. Thermal series. Come on, onion. Come on. Show me what you got. Damn, is that a 4 tall? It is. Show me what you got. Onion. Come on, onion. Kill Enderman or pacifist way. Block of copper on top of snad. Lever the snad. And spam click it. Yeah. Show me what you got. Yeah. Indeed. Rick N40. 40 Ricks, 1 Morty. All in a bathhouse. Ew. Well, I got magenta. But I don't have magenta dye. But I do have the colors, and that's the most important part. Maybe. Magenta dye shouldn't be that hard after that, but that's not really what we're looking for, is it? Yeah, now you can mix it the stage unlocked. I figured that was the case. Like if I looked up magenta magenta dye, pink dye, purple dye, right? Yeah, good. So now we can come back here. That's magenta. You said that's from killing an Enderman. Do Endermen have to be unlocked? Using one of the gates? I would not know. Eggplant. Sounds doable. Oh, black gate pearl. Okay, that makes sense. Eggplant. Seeds. Yellow, brown, orange. Yellow, brown, and an orange. And that will give me, again, it's over here. Right in front of your face. Do I have a, did I throw the hoe away? No, I did not. Eggplant seed. Does it need a block to grow onto? This is looking like it's gonna be one of those kinds. Huzzah! Now we have purple. Eat an eggplant. Alright. Only cyan and pink to be discovered now. Pink raw mutton, dragon breath raw chicken, block of meat raw beef. There it is. So the only one we don't have is cyan, which is unfortunate. So our options are either to go back to grow a bunch of black trees till we get a bag and hope for an Enderman gate pearl. That's going to be tough because getting through the gate pearl to actually kill an Enderman and then get something. Or the pass this way. Block of copper on top of sand. Lever on, unless Snad was intentional. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've tried. You could push them off the map, but then they just respawn. It wasn't actually the killing that I was worrying about. It was just like getting the pearl. I feel like could be the gate pearl could be kind of a mess, right? Because it's RNG. So I'll opt for the copper block way. Copper. Let us see. How would one make the copper ingot? or rock copper. 3 orange, 1 green. Which means we're gonna need an orange tree. And we got enough green. I really need to do some. The copper block, favorite block, respectable. Or wait, unless you're saying snad. Oh. 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 Oh no. That's diabolical. That is truly diabolical. That snad is an actual thing, and that I was bamboozled into thinking it wasn't. But I need a lot more than that as far as these go. Oh, why am I getting orange dye the stupid way? Get it the not stupid way? Probably don't use the snad, use the sand. I would do it this way, but this way is something. It just takes too much time. This is so much faster. Do I have the... I do. Up we go. Oh, right. If I go too high, it won't break all of them. That's unfortunate. I forgot about that. We can go mine it up there. Sweet. I wonder if it mines all of them under you. We're gonna find out. It does not. Scheiße. Sweet. Sweet Caroline. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Go away. And then we need more sand. Now this one we can just like stack all the way up to infinity because, you know. And haven't taken damage? Well, I've taken damage. Block. As long as I don't think I understand that one. Oh. Ow. That one was yikes. It should go up to 500 blocks as long as you're close enough and not ran out and haven't taken damage. Oh, I think it's because I'm too far, is why it won't mine as much. Hmm. Gravel also has this weird thing where it won't the vein mine won't mine blocks above it, but will the ones below it. Oh, interesting. Huh. Go in there along with that. And that. And then sort. Have fun. And oh yeah. I guess they start falling at the block that you mined below them, or that you mined below, but the ones below it aren't moving on that same frame, so they can be mined with mainline. That's interesting. It's a interesting way for it to be. Where am I? Who am I? What am I? When am I? There I am. Boom. The orange Fanta flavored for sure. And then that there, and then that go like that, and then this go there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we shouldn't need any more. And that goes in there. And then I need block of that, and a little bit of the whole U, the U, and the U, and the U, and the U. And you know, we have this, and isn't there advanced crafting stick that's just 2 iron at chest? And there's my chest. There's 2 iron. Yeah, boom, boom. Advanced crafting stick. Cool. Block. So you said it was a block of snad. There's not enough room. Let's go down here. A block of snad on top or below? Copper block on top of snad with a lever on the snad. Spam click it. Huh. the double. Do-do-dee. Sweet. The legendary Snad. You will never be forgotten. We've gotten there. All colors unlocked. And the Snad coming in clutch. Go, like, I don't know, right there. Cool, right? Oh. Oh, that looked strange for a minute. Okay. Whew. Well, I'm happy that I got that done. That's cool. There's probably a way to automate this too. Unfortunately, you can't put that in a barrel. But I bet you there's a way to get this so it, without having to use like pistons and stuff. That would be a little crazy. Check, remove. Well, we've done a lot of expanding. A lot of things have happened to completely reshape the world in a more colorful and beautiful, gay, trans, non-binary. I don't know what the ace at the end. Rainbow. For all to enjoy. Oh, C is in I'll have to find. Oh, it's Z. Look at that. It's very, very gay. And it's always around. Cool though that we got so much done. You know what? Here's the last thing I'm gonna do. Since we have so many colors now, we can make more crafting tables for the crafting stack. And I'm pretty sure you can just dye them, right? So you don't need to like, I mean, I have like this, so why would I not use the wood in these cases? Right, so like, I pulled two out by accident. Like the blue one and then the orange one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. To that one. And you can go back in there. And then you can get that. I would put this in there, but it would screw itself and put that in there. You can go in there. Eggplant seed. Got put in there somehow. Oh, eggplant seeds don't work. Do they? Nope. Good to know. The modded seeds, not so fortunate. Is there any other crafting tables that we don't have that I want to put in here? I mean, like, you don't have a gray one. Light gray strip log. You don't have a light gray one. We don't have a black one. Let's use one of these trees. Make a black tree. I wonder if you make an RGB cheat. Can you make RGB dye water? No. Too simple, huh? presto, pizzazz, your tree is my dad. Oh, I was hoping he'd grow. Come on. You gonna let this white wheat seed beat you, black sapling? Come on now. There you go. Good job, buddy. Those can go in there. We eat the black apple to see what it does. Invisibility. Interesting. The black apple do be given the invis. Hit this with the old boom, pop, bam. And what if I make another one of these and then just dye it? Like this and then that and then you make a gray one, which is cool. Eggplant seeds can go in there. I don't need them. I have eggplant. An eggplant can be turned. Nope, it can't actually. Oh, that's interesting. We still have the red dye. Or did I insta-use it? No, frick. What did I use it on? Do I still have beetroot seeds? Yes, I do. I only need one. And you know what? Most of the beetroot seeds, get their ass in there. I only need one. And then I can make more red dye. Seeds in there. You make red dye. Red dye makes. Oh, right. I use it to make RGB because I thought I could do crazy things with it. That's what happened. And then I could also probably just like take the seeds out of here. I'm not too worried about it. And red dye for life. Boom, boom, pop, bam. That's red. Purple we can make with this. And then we're gonna need to make pink with that. Purple, pink, magenta. And then we should do a little bit of this. Now we have enough pink dye that I don't need to worry about it. And same with purple. And same with magenta. Now we can truly be a printer. Boom, bomb, boom, bomb, boom, bomb. Then we can take 1, 2, 3 of those. And put a stack of those in there. Green dye away because we really don't need it. Put those there and then 2, 3. Put you there. And you there. And you there. Sweet. I think that's all of them. We gotta fix that. All right. So let's start with that into You gonna get in my way? Into you. Into you. Into you. And then red. And then orange. Yellow. Green. Now see, the only ones that here that aren't going to make sense are pink. So let's go with pink here. And we'll pretend magenta is indigo. Oh, we didn't make a cyan one. Kinda need that, don't we? We'll make magenta there and put cyan as a... how are we gonna get cyan? Dye. I don't think it can... Oh, just blue and green. Okay. That's easy. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So and then since we're gonna go red and then orange and then yellow and then green then blue, then we'll say cyan. It would make more sense if cyan was before that, which also why we're gonna put this to that, into this, into this, into this, into this. Ow. Look at that. It's the big colorful thing. It kind of has some color idea to it. Wait, can we make the colorful bed? Give me, man, you give me something as cool as RGB dye, and then you don't let me do anything with it. Oh, hey, we can make floral fertilizer now. That's cool. Like you don't let me do nothing with it. I can make a block of it, but I can't dye anything with it, and that's what makes dye cool. I mean, you can make RGB seeds. That's pretty based. That's pretty funky fresh. You guys go in there. Boom. The color tower. The color ribbons. The rainbow roads. More you. You are not very beneficial because I cannot put your seeds in the thingy. And you might be too beneficial. To be honest. I might need to get on that one. We're out of vines, aren't we? I mean, there's those ones, but those are going to be tough to get. I mean, maybe we can get them with a little bit of human ingenuity. Fuck! Oh, it broke the ones on... Oh my goodness, it broke all of them. It broke all of them. That's truly criminal. Like, I don't even have any anymore. Like, what the heck do you mean I gotta grow a lime tree now? I just wanted to get up there. Oh, anyway, I kind of want to look at the watering can again. Watering can. Oh, it's mystical fertilizer. Or with drowned gate pearls. We can make the inferior. Well then, Titan dolphin. Oh, okay. That's why those ones are little. Yeah. Titan Ender Guardian gate pearls. Plus netherite ingots to make the awakened watering can. You also need the supreme. Yeah, you need the one before it, right? Right. Fertilized essence. 10% drop chance. Drop from lime leaves. It just says dropped chance. It doesn't say what it's dropped from. But you can also just use bone meal, and it will get you the same result at half efficiency. But first, you must make diamond. In order to make diamond, you need blue dye and cyan dye. That is completely doable, but I will not be doing it right now. That will be a next time thing. Because I said so, and I'm tired. You know you can wall climb, hold shift. Wall. Really? Hold shift. While landing on the wall, then let go and jump. Yeah, yeah, my shift is run, so I figured that out, but like I know you can go into this, but hold shift while landing on the wall, then let go and jump. I don't know, is this... Oh, there we go. No, it is shift. It's not crouch, it's shift, no matter what. I didn't think about that. Also, I didn't get any vines on this tree, and it's making me sad. You gotta be screwing with me. Line leaves, go away. Also, these leaves. And you don't go in there. You go in there. Turn these into planks. So they can just sit on top of those ones. And that can go in there. And take that out. Sort. Yeah, I figured it out. I figured it out a little bit. It is still shift though, even though I have my crouch changed. Creeper. Oh heck no. Interesting. So it's boom. This seems fruitless potentially. Oh, maybe it's because I wasn't holding forward that it wasn't going. Well, anyway, thought this would be a good place to end the video. End the stream, you know. Take a little screenshot. Up. That one. Hopefully it's been an enjoyable experience, even despite the numerous setbacks of crazy manic mumbo jumbo mumbo wumbo, if you know what I mean. But hopefully it was fun. You guys have a good night.